G'day, time my Fuzzyites. Welcome back to Dead by Daylight. If people don't know, at this point when I'm making this video, the public test beta for Dead by Daylight's version 9, you can't see my, what? You can't see my mouse. Why? For Dead by Daylight, it's come out, the Springtrap edition. I'm sure you've seen it by now. A lot of people have been playing it, checking it out. And while it's Saturday right now, tomorrow, Sunday, we'll probably be playing with Eric Taylor and Origami Owl. I wanted to check out Springtrap beforehand to read it, not play as him, but just check his stuff out. And then we're going to go back to the regular play testing thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, nothing bad was there. So yeah, we're gonna check out this, and then yeah, hopefully go back. I think we should be able to go back if we get out of the playtesting beta. I don't care, Discord. Leave me alone. Okay, so they got a gamma thing, I guess, for 9 now. They're adding a lot of interesting changes for 9. But here, oh, never mind. Oh, this is going to be a Springtrap video. But no, I think it's just the generic Dead by Daylight video when they're not showing a new character or series or something, which is weird. I think Springtrap would be on there. So we'll skip it. Okay, so chapter 36. Welcome to the public test beta. Read the below summary for a quick list of patch notes. So the new killer, the animatronic. Oh, that's weird. They called him they're calling him the animatronic. Because like if you so the main character, if you don't know, you should if you're watching this video and you don't know for some reason, it's William Afton, who is in the Springtrap suit, or the suit that's called Springtrap. I don't know if that's the actual name, but it was named after the mechanisms in the suits, which were Springtrap. Died from it and whatnot, but keeps coming back for whatever reason. It's a whole Five Nights at Freddy's thing. That's where he's from. It's interesting. If you really want, I've played through Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, and 3 so far. So you can watch those videos. Unfortunately, those videos don't, even in all the games, don't give much information unless you really dive into it. So it's an interesting series because the gameplay is alright, but it's the lore behind it that's really good. But you know, the many videos have done lore videos. Oh shoot, there's a lot to go through. But this is stuff that is going to be coming out on June 17th. So about 2 or 3 weeks from now. But anyway, the killer power, Fazbear's Fright. What is this name? Animatronic. Why was that so hard? It's late. It's always late when I play this game. Lived to kill. Even when his mechanical costume became his tomb. His special ability, Fire Axe. The animatronic is armed with a fire axe that can be thrown at survivors. If the fire axe hits the survivor, the weapon becomes embedded in them, leaving the survivor vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. Oh, okay. So that to me sounds more... That sounds exactly like Huntress's Hatchet with extra steps. Map feature. At the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned randomly throughout the map. The doors can be accessed by both survivor and the animatronic. Each survivor door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera. Yeah, I knew he would have something with cameras. This is neat. We'll see more about this on Sunday, like I said, in action. Every camera in the map. Traveling to the door they are currently looking through and potentially revealing the animatronic's aura to the team. Using the camera indoors too often will deplete the limited battery power, that's awesome, available, forcing survivors to wait until the system reboots. The animatronic may travel between security doors with or without the battery power. Okay, so that to me, without looking into it, like I said, I've seen very little about what he actually does. So this sounds like a thing similar to, use the camera, okay, so, camera, travel to the door they are currently looking through. Okay, so this sounds similar to, like, Alien, where with Alien, there's areas around the map that takes you into tunnels, but instead of going into a tunnel system, the door opens up, you can enter the door, and then go to a new area across the map. So it takes out the tunnel system that Alien has, and so you just automatically teleport there, which is neat. If the animatronic enters the security door, they may choose to exit from any door on the map. Moving to a door already in use by a survivor will cause the animatronic to grab the survivor. Nice. Help. So the perks. Help wanted. Ah, that's a game. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25%, 25%, 25% faster for 40%, 50%, or 60%. 60%. Okay, so that sounds to me like if you hit a generator at least once, and then it gets repaired, after it's repaired, you have a faster smackdown thing, which can be helpful. If you're playing a build with like attack speed up, where you can just like keep firing at people over and over again while you're getting close, maybe that's good. Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream, and you see their aura for 222 seconds. This perk has an 80, 70, and 60 second cooldown. Okay, so this is purely a thing for screaming and whatnot. It's a reveal perk for aura. This seems like a very strong one too. Because usually with aura, you have to do something. Like either you're healing. There's a lot of aura perks out there. I don't know them all. I don't really play with perks. If you watch me as Killer, I don't really play perks, like, at all. Is that the bunny there? Behind? I think it is, because I don't remember that leg. That's neat. So, like, it just adds another thing for aura, and makes it, if the survivor's looking at you, they'll scream, which can help if you're going somewhere and you walk by them and don't notice. A fine perk, like I said, I don't like killer perks all too often because they can be very overpowered. Like, this one is like fine, but this one seems like it's 60 seconds though, so I don't know. And finally, Haywire. Exit gate switches with at least 50% regeneration. Exit switches with at least 50% progression regress at a rate of 40, 45, 50 of gate opening speed. While they're regressing, survivors see the exit gate light flicker randomly. Okay. So I think what it means is if you are booting up the thing, you know, you're on if the survivor's on the gate, they have it down, and you come up, it goes back up, the thing starts to go down. That's neat. We have a lot of perks towards exit gates. Like there's some where after it's all said and done, the exit gate remains untouchable for a certain amount of time. There's other ones where like you can see certain things and whatnot. I think this is the first one we had it where escaping is harder. But anyways, new map. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The rotting brainchild of a sadistic murderer still stands over the grassy plains. A place of joy for some and unspeakable terror for others. Do not let the bright colors and parlor tricks deceive you. Many have died within these walls, and many more will die still. Okay, and then we just get the low quality of life stuff. So let's see, AFK crow system. Yeah. So what this is now is if someone is AFK and they get 3 crows around them, I guess after 90 seconds, 3 crows spawn above them. Then the person loses collision, so you can walk right through them to get to the eggs, you know, past them if need be. So they're not just they can't just body block an area for, like, good. Like an end gate or something like that. They can't just body block it. The system disables when the hatch spawns or when the exit game collapse is triggered by any means. Okay. There's also a better thing with spending points. Now, instead of just pressing the middle button to let it shoot off on its own, you can actually pick how many levels you want to put into it. It'll automatically pop and give you everything, which will be better. Then Gamma, we saw that. Makes it darker and whatnot. Going next, prevention. So going next, prevention. Note this is disabled during the public test beta. So, I don't see it much unless I'm really, really devastating a team, and even then, usually not. But sometimes when you're doing good, or some people are being, like, trolls, you'll get someone, and then another person will come along and be like, hey, put me on the hook too. Put me on the hook too. So this is kind of preventing that, so you don't just get people with you who can do it, who like, will get on the hook. Lose 1 full grade. Ouch. So another thing they do is now, before what it would be is you'd had a chance to unhook yourself from the hooks in order to get off and go, but at the cost of like a power thing coming up, and you'd lose a lot of percentage until you're in second hook phase for it. So now you can't do that unless you have a specific perk or offering. When more than 2 survivors remain, they struggle on the hook, but no chance of escape. Penalty of failure. Okay, so, so what would happen, as well as, like, in second phase, if you miss it enough times, it automatically kills you. If you miss it twice, it automatically kills you. So I think this is also stopping that. Because otherwise, people can just give up and just leave the match very soon. A lot of that is just to stop, like, grifters who are there just to screw everyone else over, which I don't like. And so the abandoned score... Abandoned score given to the teammates disconnects is also not granted when the survivor gives up via the system. Yeah, that's just abandoning thing. Alive. So yeah, now with the Mori, they've changed it. So when someone is on the hook and the other person isn't, you don't just have to wait for the person on the hook to die to Mori. You can do it right away, which I like. Because the amount of games I've had where someone's on the hook and I'm just sitting there like... I mean, it's not a lot. But there's times where I'm like, okay, come on. Oh, they're waiting for my friend to die so they can Mori me. I see. Yeah, now realm offerings are no longer, like, guaranteed. They're, I guess, a flat 20% chance. You can't stack them either. More game-altering things are now seen as special. This one I'm not sure about. Survivors now spawn 12 meters from each other by default when possible. Survivors spawn on the same floor as each other by default, possible yada yada yada, unless a thing otherwise takes it. I don't know how I like that. I like the matches where, like, you never know if you're going to be with your teammates or away. I feel like it was fine for what it was. Because if you're all together, it makes it easy for the killer to come by and get every single person. So I don't really agree with that one. Killer offering cause all enemies bond offering to be rejected by the entity. Okay, spectator mode. That thing, voice over language. Oh, hey, voice over. They got French now. That's good. And then features, updates, and whatnot. Making characters better, changing add-ons, changing perks, yada yada yada. Don't really care. No. Oh, oops. Okay. 2.5. Ooh. Anyways, let's go to custom map, because I'm not actually going to play anything. Oh, look at that. Oh. I love it. I love the frantic, like, cartoony music. That's fun. This character is temporarily disabled. Uh-oh. They took out Dracula now, it looks like. Hold on. Can we see... No, we can't see his costumes. Dang it. I love it. It looks really, really good. Yeah, I know Matthew Lillard's getting a costume thing. Deep within the abandoned Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, William Afton ran from the ghosts of his victims. He frantically put on his beloved spring... Hey, sorry about that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not. I think no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Neat how those look. He finally put on his beloved Spring Bonnie costume. Okay, so it's called a Spring Bonnie costume. The disguise he wore while committing his heinous crimes to hide from the pursuing spirits. His fate had different plans for Afton. Something activated the spring locks within the Spring Bonnie costume. Metal clamped against metal, piercing the murderer and trapping him in his costume. As he screamed, the checkerboard floor rose up to meet him, and everything went black. Thus was Springtrap born, from the death of a murderer. He awoke to the familiar sound, his body a pile of agony. The ghosts he had tormented were... The ghosts that had tormented him were gone. The walls surrounding him were decomposing. The floor beneath him falling away in moldy patches. How much time has transpired since the spring rock... Oh, I love that. I love it. You can actually, like, see his body decaying on the inside. That's good. I can't wait to see the costumes. Definitely gonna buy the Matthew Lillard costume. Why am I missing money? I bought something. Probably. It's in the inventory of his body, fixing him with the costume. The urge to kill lingered within him, and thirst long left unquenched. The sound filled his ears again. Children laughter. Were children playing in the kitchen? Springtrap rose to his feet, adjusting to his new body, and marched towards the sound. He picked up speed as he moved, walking to turned into running as he rushed in the kitchen and found nothing. No children, no games, no laughter. Just a swirling mass of black fog engulfing him. Engulfing the far wall. Springtrap examined the fog. Curious Curiosity tightened his grip on him. As he stared into the darkness, his... what is that? Distended eyes could only see shapes emerge from within the fog. Who were they? It didn't matter. They were victims now. Somehow he knew the hunt could go on forever. All he had to do was step into the fog. Okay, so he's 2 points lower than most killers. Yeah, we're not going to see them more. I'm going to save that for when we play as well. A murderer forever trapped in a costume he wore to kill his victims. He donned the headpiece, desperate to hide from the spirits of his past. The internal mechanism tore through his flesh and bone as they snapped into place. Death was not the end. He was born anew, driven to continue his murderous spree. Five Nights at Freddy's Collection! Oh, I thought we were actually gonna see something somewhat new. No, I've already seen these. Okay. Well, that's neat. I can't wait to do it. Sorry for the tease. And whatnot. Oh. Yeah, one thing we gotta do. All progress made during the public test beta will not be transferred over to the live servers. Both earned sales and purchases made in public will not transfer to the live build. Really? So yeah, there's no reason to play this then. So yeah, I guess if we want to check the character out, go for it. Oh. Okay. That's neat. So they give you free shards. They're not gonna stay. But I guess it's so if you wanted to, like, play as try out different characters and whatnot, you could buy them to test them out. That's neat. Oh, I can't even do any. Oh, that is nice.
Legend.
Alright. That was good. We're gonna go back to the actual main thing now. Because, yeah, not gonna play that without, you know, my friends. Properties, betas, none. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to reload back to what it is. If it's not that long, then I'll stay and just chat. If it is, then I'll turn the thing off and then come back. Yeah, so that sucks. The stuff you do in the public test beta doesn't actually, like, go over and you can't buy stuff and whatnot, which kind of sucks. I do wish we could see the costumes. I would love a few Five Nights at Freddy's character costumes for other characters. Like I always say, I love Foxy. Love Foxy. So I hope he becomes a costume. I think he'd work really good as the Blight. I think that would be fun. Because he could, running. Haha. Alright. It's going to take like 10 to 15 minutes. Alright. We'll just be right back. Then... Oh, it could take longer. Yeah. I think we're just going to... Do I stop for now? Because then... Yeah, it's gone up to like 20 minutes. So, thank you for watching my puzzle gates. That was interesting seeing, Springtrap and whatnot, just taking a look at him, because tomorrow we are actually going to play as him, as well as be hunted by people playing as him. It should be fun. Yeah, it's like 26 minutes right now. Probably because I'm also on, but yeah, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll put them both together, so you'll have one coherent video. So yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, we're going right into Dead by Daylight, the non-public test beta. G'day time, my Fuzzyites. Welcome back to Dead by Daylight, yeah. If you missed it, or if you're watching on Twitch... Oh, freaking course. If you're watching on Twitch right now, we checked out the public beta to look at Springtrap and how he's going... Or we didn't play as Springtrap. But I wanted to see, like, what his bio was, his perks, and what his thing said. That's interesting. Ooh. Neato. So we're back out of the public beta. Because the other thing I learned is that if you're playing the public beta, you don't keep anything at all, which sucks. Because I would like to play the public beta. Like, we are going to play the public beta a bit with Origami Owl, Tale of the North, and whatnot, which is good. God, she scares me. So we are going to play a bit, but it means I won't be staying in there and playing a lot. The good thing is that they give you a lot of Uruk cells for the public test beta. So if you want to play as certain characters, you kind of can there, which is nice. So you can test out any characters you don't actually have, but nothing stays. Which at one point I'm like, that's good. That's good. That's fine. That means you can play as a character. Play as any character you want to test them out, which I like. But as I've said a couple times, I really wish that in custom mode, you'd be able to just, play as whoever you want to test them out. Yeah, Because, like, Springtrap is automatically free, so you can test Springtrap out. But, like, for me, it doesn't matter. I have all the characters over the years. I've slowly bought them. I like the game enough that I want to play as everyone and do their challenges, which is why we're playing as Artist, because with Artist, I need to down 50 survivors with Dire Crow in a public match. So that's what we're going to be focusing on, having fun with that. Hold on. Weird. In the public test beta, the Dark Lord was disabled. You weren't able to play as him. But he's here. Maybe something in the beta makes him not really playable. But we also looked at some of the updates they're going to be doing, which look nice. Can't wait for that. Should be good. Should be fun. And whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see with time. Knock the same generator 4 times. Okay, we'll see if we do that. That'll be a natural thing to happen. We have someone who's not on console. Oh, and yesterday I talked about how weird it was that I kept running into console people during the game. Like... I really wish there was more options when it came to sound. Because, like, the sound effects are way too loud, and the background noises are very soft, / other musical noises are soft. Yeah. Yeah, so I've not played The Artist in a long time. I don't think since she first came out I adapted her and then moved on. I didn't even get any of her powers, weirdly enough, because that's one of the things I like to do when a character comes out. Now I'm more focused on it. Is, like, play as them to get adept, as well as focus on their special move and get that going. So, yeah, we'll be focusing on that. But as I was saying, it was weird. I said it was weird yesterday. Every match we went up against was all console-based players. But it's because everyone's on the public test beta, most likely, playing around that, which is neat. Is it not low? That's why I didn't really do the public, Okay, so no matter what, they all go. Do not like her power that much. Yeah, I don't like her powers. Someone just here. Yeah, her things do not charge fast. I might have to do add-ons just so it charges fast. Don't really love her powers, that's for sure. No, it's Sable. I don't want Sable. I wanted. Roll again. Yeah, like there's nothing I can do. If they ward him off right away, it doesn't come back fast enough, which sucks. Her powers are just really shitty. Yeah, this is why I don't play her. Oh, you got her. Yeah, this one's open. Yeah, I do not like her power. So it seems like they don't have to have the one thing. They don't have to have the swarm around them to be taken down. It doesn't seem. So there must be like a time after that where they can still be taken down. So that's interesting. Yeah, I do not, like, clearly I do not use artists It's been a long while, and I do not like her powers. They're good for finding, but again, there's getting people down. That's 1 out of 50 we've gotten. I don't like how this journey might go then. Like I said, it's a good power to, like, find people, I feel like, and slow them down. But it takes way too long to load. And all that jazz. Yeah. Oh no. It's definitely one of those things where, like, I see why her power would be really good, can be really good. It's, I think her powers are... What the heck are you? The frick is that? It's just very complicated and very specific. Like, you use it to find out where the people are, and then it's easier to hunt them down, kind of. Yeah, everyone's in using consoles. And again, that's because they're using the public beta. I put that together earlier. I think when I was at work, it popped into my head of like, oh yeah, the public beta. That's why a lot of the console players are probably playing that instead. Which, again, the one thing that sucks with that is that you don't keep anything from the public beta. So any shards you get, any blood points you gain, anything you buy, the cells. Like, on one hand, it's great because then you get like 13 like 1,000 cells. So you can buy a bunch of the characters you don't have to test them out, which I think is neat. But like, I wish there was something more to it, you know? Something that would make it go like, okay, yeah, why does it say drop its name? Are there drops on DVD right now? Oh, apparently there are. Plus 200k blood points. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because the Masquerade. Yep. Okay. So I might have to put a thing on and just let it go for that. Raccoon City. Raccoon City. Raccoon City, Beagle. Raccoon City. Let's see how I do here. Yeah. As I said, not my favorite killer. I don't think I'll ever use her besides having to. Getting it. must have to be a direct attack or something like that. Like that. Okay. You know, I'm sort of getting it. That's not too bad. So if it does a direct hit, it injures. Like, that's a good one to keep. Like I say sometimes, you want to keep some, pallets, because it's easier to go around than break and whatnot. That's definitely one of those. I don't really want to save. Tried to hide. Is she crouching? Maybe it's a crouching thing. If they crouch, it doesn't actually hit. Yeah. Oh, I got Jake again. Come on, Jake. Ada again. There we go. Ah, just missed her. Dang it. Ah, dang. I don't care about, yeah, clearly I don't care about winning. It's just about getting the hits off. do not care for this power much. Yeah, the problem is she fucking knows. Oh well. Let's go after someone else who might not know. Oh hey. Hey, just haven't gone after you actually yet. Down. Yeah, it's a hard power to get a hang of. The problem is now I'm playing like such a new person to the game. Yeah. Kinda shit. This is not an easy power to get the thing going. I don't like, yeah, I do not like her power. I do not like her powers at all. There is a lot of complicated things to do to be able to, like, do it well. You know? And it's like, I'm also not trying to win, you know? I'm just fucking around trying to get the power off. And, like, it's... I just don't understand it. That will help. Okay. Press the power button. Tap the cause a reaction. Tapping the button. At least when it is summoned, it will be idle for a short time. Spawning a new will extend the time of the previous spawned in. Inflict damage for a short distance. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's a distance thing. Not an actual hit. Okay. So there's two ways to damage people. Either by hitting them with your dire crows after a short launch, or by hitting someone already affected by it. I see. But yeah, I do not like her. I will say, granted, I'm not playing to win. I'm playing to do the power thing. We got 3 in that match. So not the worst thing in the world. So 4 in total out of 50. But still. But still. Kill one survivor. Oh, well, worst comes to worst, I turn to a like Freddy Krueger or something and go ham. Yeah, the thing about the public beta though now is that public test beta is a lot of the player base is off playing that. Which I get. It's gonna be cool to be able to play as Springtrap for a bit. It's gonna be cool, very fun, and whatnot. But like, again, the one thing is you don't gain. I think you might gain trinkets from it, but you definitely don't gain like, oh, someone else from Steam. One person. But you don't gain, like, as the blood points, or the cells, or the shards. So, like, to me, as fun as it, like, I'd go in, play as the characters, and then bounce, because you don't get any of that back. Or maybe I'm wrong, because there is the 2 times, but I don't know what that means. Yeah. So you don't even get to keep the blood points you gain from the public test beta. So I guess anything you spend there is simple, you know, it's in its own realm, technically. So at one point it's like, yeah, you can spend blood points willy-nilly on whatever character you want, and you'll get the upgrades, like the add-ons and whatnot, and I guess that's what it's for, so you can still screw around with the add-ons. But at that point, just give unlimited blood points, you know? Like, am I the crazy one? Absolutely. Oh, fucking again. Here's someone. Chris. Redfield. Man can dream. I think he's back up there. No. He pays attention. Wonder if I can get close, use my dire bird, and hit them in time. Yeah, they're doing. Shit, I didn't even notice how well they're doing. Damn, they're doing good. They also spaced it out on the map very well, whether on purpose or not. Wrong. Yeah, her power's just hard to... I just want the achievement. Another person's probably over there. Yeah, no, that's a hard power to, like, get the achievement for. You know, at least with other ones, like, I feel like I can do the power and actually be able to take people out. Wait, they can actually, like, they can actually talk? Huh. Weird. Weird. I don't know. I think from me not actually striking, but using the powers kind of would symbolize to most people like, oh, they're trying to do the thing. So, like, not that I'm afraid of, like, people playing against me and thinking, like, oh, Pink Fuzzy TTV, he's not a good player at the game. Which is a concern, because it's like, I'm not. But yeah. And again, when I'm playing this, not to defend myself, oh god, people are gonna think I'm terrible at the game. No, I have plenty of videos to show otherwise. Like, I'm not going for the kill with myself. I'm trying to do it with the birds, and that's not easy to do. As we've seen, like... It's not easy to do. And, like, again, there's probably a good strategy for her. I'm more looking at this, like, me trying to play the game well and get the Dire Crow thing off. Which is tough. Which is very, very tough without me using, like, add-ons and whatnot. Ooh, that'd be neat. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's a way to use this character very effectively. Like, obviously, this character is more used for, like, information/tracking than anything else. But again, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. Oh, I got happy there. I thought it was Ash for a second from the blue. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. Because, like I said, clearly, like, I'm not doing a good job. At all. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going at it. I should at least have one or two more. So we're at 6 out of 50. Like, at least with Trapper, like, a Trapper, another enemy I have to do the things for. That thing will happen passively as people randomly go into my traps as I'm close by, if I'm close by. I don't know why I'm defending it. I don't need to defend it. You all know what I'm doing. I'm going for the achievement, and it just so happens that the killer's powers are not really helped at all. You know, it is as it is. Or it's harder to go for like, this killer is hard to go for the achievement as well as you know, do good as being killer. I can't have it both ways, so yeah. Again, I don't have to ever explain myself. I don't know why I'm worried. Like I said, I have plenty of other videos. If you want actually good killer things, go watch them. 2 people. That felt bad. But again, I'm not going to kill anyone. But a tough situation, because if I didn't use my powers there, I could easily strike them down. I heard that. Weird choice, but okay. Yeah, I think I got this power, and I just don't. I don't like playing like this either. It just feels so freaking cheap. Did you hear someone fall? I don't know. Again. Was that close? I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or not. Might be accidental. Oh, it does. Okay. It went through. Okay. Someone jumped over that way. You're not done yet, right? No. But no more Jake. Get him, please. Did you just get him? I don't want to be around. I'd rather him not die because I'm around. Hello. Ah, I tried to read it. Let's get you out of here. Oh, shit. This Kate is still on the hook. Did she leave you? Go help. Go help. Go help. Go help. Go help. Oh, she can't leave while they're on. Oh, I see. That's neat. Like, I kind of get her power. Again, I'm going to just stop talking about it. Because, yeah, I have nothing to talk about, nothing to explain. You know what? I never fucking noticed. Maybe I did before, but it's now like, oh, I forgot about that. That they line you up in... No, I don't think I've ever noticed. That they line you up in, like... MVP did the most stuff to not... Excuse me. Which is neat. 12. We got 12. Down 5 survivors. Wait, is it more than just... Did I get 6 of them down? I might have. Yeah, that's the only way I took them. Was by getting them down. And whatnot. Either way, we're gonna continue. If we have more rounds like that, then we're good. I love Kate's just like, I know what you're doing. There's no sense running. Just get it over with. So it also looks like if I'm too close to the person when I fire the thing, it doesn't work. So there has to be a certain distance away, which I don't really like. I think if they're that close to you while you're using your power, they're doing something wrong. Yeah, you know, it's a learning thing. It's a learning thing. Dang, I'm pretty well through. I'm a long ways through the pass. Alright, does she have any other cool... Like, I don't even remember what I got this... What I got this costume from. Was it a rift pass? So I did a rift and got this and didn't even notice. Which happens. Ooh. That... Is that a... What is in that tank? Is that a... I want to say it's a baby bird, but it also doesn't look like a baby bird. Oh, community. So I think what community means 100%. Or you know, it's an idea from the community. Yeah, designed by Aspirin. Which is neat. I like how they're taking ideas. I think the other costume I have is taken from them as well. The fairy tale one. Unknown. Unknown has it. Community by Ducky Grump. Yeah. So I think the fairy tale Artists of the Fog Arts of the Fall collection. Why are all these? Designed by Jay. Honey Bear. Okay. So I guess they, Artists of the Fog, they worked with a bunch of other artists to make it, make the stuff, which is cool.
Yeah.
Like when they do that. Always great. Ooh. I do have a thing from one of the Twisted Masquerade game things. Frosty Eyes. She was happy with her work yesterday, but in the light of day, her face took on a monstrous quality. She studied the self-portrait. Something about it felt off. Different from what she remembered. Art takes from life on a life of its own. What kind of life would it be if a portrait was to be yourself? Riddle me this, Batman. What if the art was to art itself and become good and art, Oh no, are you okay? No, Batman. I'm never okay. Hi, Salem. Am I scaring you? I love you. I love you. Can you say I love you? Oh, you're such a good kitty. He does love me, though. I just know it. No, we haven't had in a while. Bedlam. The one Nightmare on Elm Street map. Any of those. There's like 5 of them in the game. Haven't really gone there at all. Actually, I haven't gone to a bunch of places. The Twisted Tower we haven't gone to. Or the Bongo's Tower. Granted, a lot of what we've been doing is 2v8s for a long time. For like a week or two straight. Because, that was the event going on. Been here a couple times with the, Really? Someone's right here? That's unfortunate. We'll just play normally for a bit, see how I do. Try for the power, but if I fail, oh well. Yeah, weird. Someone would be, like, close to where I was. Spawned in. Oh! Not what I wanted. Oh, have that. Sometimes the power just doesn't want to come. Oh, he was somewhere else. I thought... Someone's over here. Anticipate movement. Ah, just missed it. Oh, we tried. It's on 2 as well. Maybe he didn't jump out. I tried. Ah, dang it. Is he just gonna flee? Yeah, he's just gonna flee. Well, let's get you out of here then. That works too. I don't know what you opened. Eh, whatever. Go, run, run, be fucking free. Good, good. How many was that? 12 still. We didn't get anyone that time. I think we really gotta hope. I don't even have locations. Shit. Crap. We really gotta hope that we go to a place with, like, corridors and whatnot. Oh, hey, look at that. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Riley. Gessert? Sorry for sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Again, with the power, I know it's again, whatever. GG man from Bill. Yeah, that was fun. Good teamwork, like, and whatnot. But yeah, I'm trying to go for the achievement, and artist just doesn't fucking work for me. Every time I'm like, oh good, they're in a spot, I can fucking get them. Oh, they moved 2 feet out of the fucking way. Damn it. It's like they know how to counter artist. Yeah, that was good. It sucks because then also I'm just following someone for like 2 minutes going like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta get my power up so I can hurt you. Oh, it didn't work? Great. Great. Just great. Oh, gosh. But yeah, we're at 12. We need 50. I can't wait to be done with this character. Because, like I said, I have Trapper still to do. I got 45 out of 100. I hate that that's so much. And the other problem is with Trapper, his powers really depend on the survivors you're going up against to get caught in the bear trap and not get out. Yeah, she tricked you. She's tricky, yeah, to get used to. You like to put birds on stronger loops and try to push them over weaker ones. Been trying to get back into the game, haven't played in about a year. Yeah, and like I've tried that. We did the Raccoon City map not too long ago, and there was that big loop around. But like if players know what you're going for and they hear it, they're not gonna fall for it. Yeah, good to have you back after about a year. Yeah, I've been playing for about a month or so now after a year hiatus, and it's good to come back and try everything out. Besides characters. And again, the one thing is playing as her is I feel bad because it's like, hold on while I get my power up. Yeah, I'm not gonna get you. And then people are like, wow, this guy fucking sucks. It's like, no, I'm just trying to do the, not that it matters what they think, but I'm just trying to do the achievement. You're half off. You're heading off to bed though. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, there's luck to this, getting this. You too. Good luck on your future matches. Hope you enjoy the game more after being away. But yeah, that's what I like about the game too, is like you can take a year off or whatever, come back, and it can be not wildly different, but there's so many new killers to be, new perks in the game. They adjust a lot of stuff. It's fun. It's fun. Ah, frick. I hit something. Is it only the one that has that thing? Could very well be. Ugh. The hell was that sound? Yeah, yeah. I don't like as well that it's 50 you have to go for here. Get your friend. Get your friend. I don't wanna be around for that. I hate if the person wasn't there, I'd go for more. But if they're like, get them off the hook. Where is everyone? Wait, where is everyone? There we go. That was a nice one. Where are the other two, though? Someone was running here. I heard that. So that's nice. It tells you when they're in lockers. Which is good. Maybe she was maybe the table I ran into before. I got to enunciate my words. Ah, see. Trying to go for the thing. I don't know if anyone else is working. Sometimes people just aren't confident enough to go out when stuff starts happening. Sable 3's out. So, like, I'm worried that either two things are happening. One, they're working really hard. So, Sable 3 and Meg are off limits. I have no idea where Fang Min is. They might just not be playing. Or they're very scared. Working hard. Other than they could be doing. Like, I'm taking him down, but I'm not getting the things for it. Timing's on her last. Yeah, that's the only thing with the powers. It's really dependent on people being around a certain area. And whatnot, you know? And it's very easy to dodge, in most cases. So, like, yeah. Which is why I don't like that. I wish this power was just hit someone or damage someone with the thing at least. You know? Interrupt to grab 3 times. Ooh. Wait. Is that within one? No, okay. Like, I think she's good. I've talked about her enough. I don't need to, like, what more can I talk about? I think what we'll do is we'll do one more game with Artist, and then I'm switching to something else, because as much as I like Artist and trying to go for this damned achievement, I want to actually play without holding back. Thank you, Nico McCount666. Welcome. Thank you for following. GG's well played. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Like, I just want to get the power off. But, and that's the thing with the power, too, is, like, it is so dependent on the survivors themselves messing up to be in the area they shouldn't be. And the other thing is, like, oh, just hit them with the birds to make them vulnerable from wherever they are. That's great, but they can take it off them faster than the thing goes. And like we saw with one of the sables I was chasing, I would put them out because we're going in a circle, but as soon as I did that, she would then dissipate to another area. So it's like, you can't set things up unless the survivors are clueless about what you're doing and don't know. And there might be a chance we get that tonight. But most of them, I think, are going to be like, oh yeah, he's trying to, like, use his power. It goes that way because you can see the bird head. I'm not going to be in front of that. But, like, showing that, like, obviously doing the thing and then swiping them, I did pretty good. I don't know if some people were just holding back a bit, like being more scared to do stuff, or they got into the game late. Because I do think that certain people, depending on their interconnection, come into the game later than others. There's been quite a few times, I think we saw in last stream or the stream before that, where I've just watched someone for 5 minutes stand still, and then finally like, what? What? Okay, let's go. Hey, Nico, you messed up badly, mostly because you just woke up. It's all good. This game is stressful. Which one were you? I don't have the... I have everyone on anonymous, so we can't see names, in case, you know, someone is hacking or doing stuff. Like you did stupid things. Yeah. It's all good. Like, watch my content. I'll have some games where I'm really, really good at Survivor, and others I keep fucking up on the generators, or I make a wrong turn, and whatnot. It happens. You play enough games, no matter how good you are, you're going to mess up, either because the killer does something you weren't expecting, or you're distracted, like me talking to chat sometimes. And it's all good. But yeah, it works for me because I'm trying to get the achievement, so people staying in the match for longer, even though I think we only got 2 people, it was good. You were the Sable, not the one you chased at the end, but the other one, the Halloween skin top. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I think you both played really... I think everyone there played really well. Granted, again, I'm trying to get the fucking thing, so I'm not going full tilt. But, like, they knew. They knew to avoid and whatnot, where to go a lot of the times. The locker thing you have to be careful of. I don't know if it was your Sable or the other Sable, but going up the stairs, I heard people going into lockers. Be very cautious, because even though it is a slight noise, it can be heard, and that's how I think I got... One, I heard someone, one of you, go into the locker. The other one, I came up, looked over to do the generator, and someone, I think it was one of the... Not Fang Min, but the other one... Not Nia. Kate. No, not Kate. Is it Nia? No, it's not Nia. Meg. Meg was going into a locker, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was one of the Sables. But, like, it happens. It happens to the best of us. You can do your best for so many games, and then just one game you're off, you're off. And it's fine. It's just move on to the next game. Because with this game, you never know who you're going against. There's skill lockers and whatnot. Yeah. You did the locker thing when you did the shack chase. Yeah. I think you went into the locker quickly and got out, which I questioned, and then I went, oh no, birds. Which is another thing. You can quickly go in and out of lockers to get rid of birds. So yeah, like, I'm surprised we got 14 downs already from, what is this, 5 or 6 games now? But, like, I really don't like powers heavily depending on what survivors do. Because it's like the game we just did with Nico here. Like, if they know what they're doing, I'm not going to catch them off guard. Because, again, oh, this one might be good. Because they can shake off the birds while they're running, it makes it incredibly difficult to actually catch them off guard twice. Because if they're used to it, they can go, oh, well, I'm just going to start taking it off right away. And even then, you have to catch them at the right angles and whatnot. Let's see what this catches. Nothing. Yeah, like, I don't mind her power. As, like, maybe I'll go full tilt on this one to see how good I can do. When I actually try. We'll see. Oh, we're going up there. Hi! Oh, just missed him. You played really well. Thank you, like, that means good. At least you think so from me not going full fucking tilt. Like, I don't need to defend myself. If you want some good action of me being killer, watch my Freddy Krueger stuff, because I wreck on that one. Even going... Hey, you're new. Going easier. Like I said, I do have the skill. I don't need to defend myself. I have plenty of videos of me playing killer, so you can see just how skilled I am. Probably not the best out there, but I can definitely hold my own. Damn, you got me. Yeah, they all have flashlights, so don't be worried. What are you doing? achievement. Quickly learning how skilled they are. Yeah. You have to go, but good luck. You too. Enjoy your games. Already I can tell these people are pretty decent at the game. So it's going to be difficult. Not impossible. Just difficult. Better hope no one else is around. You always want to look into walls while picking up people. Like, not much else is getting done, which concerns me. There's someone. Hello. What the fuck? Oh well. Ah, missed. It's a great movement. Yeah. See, it's good if you get people in corners. Like, that was really good. To get them in the corner like that, I was able to do quite a bit. There. Don't know why. But, like, I'll take it. Again, I know my way around. Like, you never want to focus on any power for too long, because then you can get too wrapped up in what you're trying to do. Again, trying to go for achievements doesn't really help me. But also, they don't really seem to be working on much. There it is. Dwight's almost out, so he's out. I don't know. If she's not going to play the game, I'm not going to let her get away with it. Like, Mikilla shouldn't be dead. No, she has one left. But, like, I mean, if they're not going to run... but yeah. Michaela's probably going to take herself out. Which I don't like. Not who I wanted. You are who I wanted. Want you. Anticipate movement. Almost got her. I think I need to get Jonathan again, and then that might be it. Go save him. Go save him. Go save him. Oh, missed. No. Got him! So that's a strategy to definitely do. It's just hard because you have to do it so quickly when you're so close. What? He can leave? I thought I prevented that. Frick me, I guess. Like, yeah. Like, see, I still have the skills to be the killer. I could have taken out Sable there, as well as Dwight. Maybe not Dwight. He probably would have gone around me. No, let's continue like that. How many? 17 out of 50. It's gonna take so fucking long. So long. And then Springtrap's gonna come out, and I'll have to use his thing. Which his thing seems neat. There's like the security door teleportation thing, similar to Alien's thing. And then there's also the hatchets he can throw, which is weird. Like he's like a mixture of Huntress with Alien, but taking out the tunnels for Alien and having it where if a hatchet's in someone, they are wounded until they remove it, which is neat. But it also brings up the concern about a lot of these characters coming into this and killers and whatnot, is there are only so many like completely original powers someone could have. And I do have one. I do have a character I'll talk about later that I would love to have that will have a certain power. And whatnot. But it's like, yeah, let's look at the newer people, because you have Ghoul, whose power is similar to like Blight meets Albert Wesker, where he has to launch at a wall and then hit someone to really use it. Houndmaster's is wholly original, basically, being able to send the dog out. Well, no, it's kind of like it's original, but also it reminds me of Pinhead's move, where you send something out and then it can attack. But where Pinhead, you need to launch it and then launch it from there. Her dog can attack and be like hook on before or on the first jump, you know. The Dark Lord's is original-ish. But he has 3 modes. One being the wolf that has a lunge attack similar to like Demogorgon and whatnot. But also it can sense stuff, so that's original. And then you have the bat mode, which makes him harder to spot, and you can't hear his terror radius, but you can still hear the bats. And when he's in that mode, he's invisible, which is kind of like an updated Spirit in a way, because like you can just be in that mode rather than go into that mode for a little bit, and it's a little more silent. Lich, I think, is completely original. You know, he has a flight ability, which I guess you can say is similar to, No, it is original, because there's no other character that has, like, a running charge that doesn't end to attack. Like, there's Blight, but Blight you need to hit a wall, and then you can hit someone. With Lich, you kind of have free motion around, then you get out of it, then you attack. I guess if you wanted to, you could say it's like Hillbilly, where you get a charge up and go, but instead of being able to hurt and one hit down people with it. you kind of just stop and then get down. Then you have a revealing aura bubble, which is new, I believe. There's no one who has, like, an aura bubble thing to reveal people. Then they have there is original mage hands, which picks up things and whatnot. Picks up or prevents boards from falling. Pallets from falling, which is neat. And then you have his other move, which sends out like a wave of enemies, which is similar to Artist in a way. Oh, someone left. Ooh, they talking shit to each other? I can't check the killers. But yeah, so while there's a lot of original stuff, like, it's one of those things where a lot of the characters now are derivatives of other killers. And their powers are, like, taken bit and piece from other killers, which is fine. And, like, not to, like, shit on... And I'm saying this not to be like, oh, Springtrap's just a mangled form of other killers' abilities. Which it kind of is. But also, it makes it... With those, it makes it totally unique. Having the hatchet, which is Huntress's power. When they're hit with it, they become they need to be mended, which is Legion's power. Hey, you are in my domain. What is it? Okay, let's have a fun game. Making contact. Who got hit? Why isn't it showing me? There it is. Where'd that other body go? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there it is. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill off Will, but let's have some fun. I also don't just want to go easy, because that's how you get, like, taken out of the game, you know? Don't worry. I has a plan. Shut it in. Well, no. Will is completely out of the question. Can't get him anymore. King's been once. Maybe twice. Yes! Really? Well, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the bot. We got a few sort of going. Actually, you know what I should do with Bill is take him to the other one that's almost done. Oh, not what I wanted. Need her. Great. Come on. Come on. Yeah, like, obviously this is a match that's just going to be, like, thrown out because they basically said, yeah, no, we're going to have fun. It's going to be a fine game. She's just hiding? Come on. Get her already. Yeah. You're my friend now. We're making tacos! So this is one of my paintings. I wanted to hit Jill so that she'd be injured, and then I can, you know, take him down with the bird. This one's mine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Could you imagine? I always love doing that. Like, what a dick move to be like, we're gonna be friends, and then at the end be like, yeah, no. Yeah, matches like that are just so difficult to go bloodthirsty on. Because, like, clearly if I wanted to, they wouldn't stand a chance. Sad about King giving up. But you know, it does happen sometimes. Yeah, we'll do... How many did I get? 24! Oh, we are almost halfway there. But matches like that are good for getting the achievements done. And I know a lot of people, myself and... no, I don't care. Will be like, oh, you didn't really earn it because you got matches like that where they just kind of let you do it. And my response is like, yeah, but, like... Could I get all these things myself without having matches like that? Yes. Do I want to? Fuck no. Was Bill good game? Yeah, thank you. You helped me out a lot. I'm going for the one, Down People with Crows achievement. And I think I doubled my numbers from 12, no, I was like 12 or 14 to 24, so that really helped me. Thank you. Why play if you just grief? Yeah, and exactly. My thoughts, but like that was fun. You just appreciate a decent match, and I do too. That's why when I play, I like to be decent. And when I have something like that, walking up to you as Bill, and you just like, yeah, I'm like, I can't go hardcore. I'm just gonna do my thing. I have my achievement. We're just gonna have a nice, simple game. But yeah. But then, you know, like if King goes out and becomes a bot, I'm not gonna like ignore that opportunity to take someone out. Bot lives matter. But in that case, I'm just gonna take him out. Thank you, Kaiser. You are welcome. And I like playing like this, having the, you know, better, I wouldn't say better matches, but more fair matches. Bot lives matter sometimes, Mao. They do, but in a case like this, you know, easier to get them out than have them interrupting. Because bots are really powerful in this game. And if we're having a nice chill match, they're just going to do everything. Not that David, though. No. Like, I'm sure from the David's perspective, people were caught very, very fast. So it's like, at that point, it's like, ooh, this is looking bad. Because he doesn't see the interaction like we had, where I like, yep, hello, we're gonna do this, and whatnot. Bangman was a little crazy, though. Yeah, she was in it, like, till the end to win, and I appreciate that. I don't mind the games where people take it easy and like, yeah, do this. But it is fun to still have to try sometimes. Not for this character. I do not like her fucking achievement, so I'm very glad to get at least 10 to 12 things done with her. Yeah. Jill was great. She got it. Yep. Let's go. But Jill screams so loud, your ears. Yeah. Like, I like the voices in this game, but there are some screams and whatnot from certain characters where I just want to shut them up. I'm trying to think of... I think Steve from Stranger Things has that, where his scream just grades on me. I think it's him. You couldn't unhook her fast enough. Yeah. Yeah. And you were that close. Oh, look at that, Steve. Harrington. His last name is Harrington. Speak of the devil and they appear. Yeah, no, I like taking it easy, having good matches, trying to win, but, like, you know, being fair. And again, when you have a match like this, where someone literally comes up to you and is like, let's, you know, hello, it's like, I can't just be bloodthirsty, they're making a connection. Which I think sometimes it's like, also sometimes when you find someone at the beginning of the match within 5 seconds, it seems like, I don't know for sure, but Bill, you were like going into the match looking for a friend. Because I've had, or like connection or whatnot, because I've had matches where I just stumbled upon someone, and I think as their last resort, they're like, come on, man, be cool. I know I got caught first, but let's be nice about this. Because you also ran to me. So you were like, yep, we're going to see if they're a good, like, a kind player. We're going to have a fun match to go through and go. Which is good, because, like I said, Artist is very hard to get her powers off. And a lot of people don't do that. Which is understandable and whatnot. But it's good, like you said. Bill, you were there. You were with it. Jill was with it. Feng Min, I don't think she was going too hard, but she was still like, we're playing a game. Let's play. You know, don't give it up so easy. Give up the hooks and whatnot so easy. Which, again, I appreciate that. But also, again, playing as this character, I really like it when you just stand still so I can hit you. Raccoon City again! This is the 3rd time tonight. Gosh darn. Other swear words. Cuss and cuss. Got someone already. Oh, she didn't kill it there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun to have games that are just nice, simple, you don't have to worry about winning or losing. Because there are a lot of people in this game that are just pure, full-on tryhards. where they will just, as killer... This is also a tough decision. Do I hook or let you get? Hey Steve, can you get them? I'll go this way so you can go get them. Cause like I also don't like winning when it's like two people on the hook. You find another person and then another person. That's no fun as well. Anticipate movement. You're right here. Oh, you're not who I want. Like, sometimes you have games like this where, again, like I always say, luck has such a big, like, say over everything that happens. Are you still in this locker? No, good, she left. Or he left. I don't know who was in there. So if I use one at a time, it does go quicker. So Kate will be off limits. I can line this up. Not well though. So if I do one at a time, it actually loads faster. That's good to know. Slowly learning the character, you know? They got her, they got her. Okay, slowly learning this character. They're becoming a bit better, you know? Steve is once, I think. Kate is once. I've gotten Kate twice, everyone else once. Okay. So, like, slowly learning and whatnot. They are 100% coming through this way. But yeah, luck has such a big thing to do with this game. Granted, I am pretty... I think... No, that's great. I'm really good at killer. You've seen enough. I don't want to be... I'm being modest, but I'm not. I'm... quite good at killer. Sable's on her last. Yeah, so the only one I can get now is David. David is the last one, because Steve got to the second one, so he's out. Oh, hey, David. I mean, if you're gonna be here. Yeah, sometimes your luck is just bad. Also depends who you're playing with and whatnot. They might be new. They might be new as well, because they're not really getting rid of the stuff. David, I won't torment anymore. Yep, I knew it. Oh, David. Like, just work on the flippin' generators, you know? He doesn't get it. Oh well. Someone's there. Like, they'll get it eventually, right? 100%. Yeah, it's nice when they know when I hit the generator. They're like, okay, he's letting us go. He wants us to do the generator. So that's why I'm thinking some people might be new, which is never a bad thing. one work. Where's the nearest one? I guess it's up here. So I think the only one else would be Steve. I haven't caught him again. Steve? No, that's King. The only thing is, I don't know if anyone's actually working on generators or just trying to hide. Like, yeah, if they're not bots, then they're definitely new. Which happens from time to time. Just missed him. Out. Sable's like, yeah, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's always weird, again, seeing people, like, do the quick up and down, because to me that symbolizes, like, screw you, you're a bad player, haha. That's like, no, if I wanted to take you all out, you'd be all... Okay, we need to do one final one, and that's it. We're up to 38. Hopefully we get more matches like that. But we'll do one final match. Yeah, we have fun here. We have a lot of fun. Going a lot better now. I was worried at the beginning because, like, in the beginning we got like 1 and 2, maybe each round if we were lucky. But now we're getting a steady amount, which is really good. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll do... Sure, why the heck not? Yeah, like, there's no downside to me adding people besides people randomly joining in. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Going back over powers, like, we did Lich. Unknown is pretty original. Unknown is pretty original. He has, like, the spit attack, which can be compared to Hatchet's, like, Huntress, but it has, like, a blast effect that will make people worse if they're in it. He also, as he runs around, drops things that he can teleport back into, which... Again, that can be like Freddy Krueger and whatnot. Okay, I get it. I don't like how that's still there. That might be a problem if the game starts and it's still there. Yeah, we'll do one more game. Going a lot better now. Like, the whole thing about this game is a lot of it depends on luck. Like, last game, I think a lot of the people were either new and experienced, or just really bad luck, because they were, like, not moving too quickly. Some of them didn't know what to do with the crows, which is what I need. But I also learned, yeah, so if you send one crow out, it takes less time to charge than 3, which makes sense. You know, can you just go away? Yeah, we got all the dailies, which is what I like to see. Man, I gotta get a lot more bloodthirsty. But it's hard when I have this achievement, or any achievement, because I'm really like, I don't want to just... No, you guys can't see. I don't know why I'm acting like you can see. The one thing that really hurts me, that's going to take a long fucking time, is in public matches with the Hag, cause survivors to trigger her phantom traps 300 times. Ooh. Okay, good, it's gone. Like, it's one of those things, like, in the early days of Dead by Daylight, when you didn't have that many killers, having stuff in, like, the couple hundreds, because I think Nurse also had something where it was like, oh, do the blink and then hit someone after 100, 200, 300. So it's like... Why get, like, in the early days, Guess I should be sitting here so I'm more in frame. In the early days, it would be fine because you had like 5 killers to choose from. Whatever, you know? You had people to choose. You had like only 5 killers to choose from. Now you have maybe 30? More than 30? I don't know. And zoom into the butt? No, it didn't. Did I? No, it's gross. Where's that? There's that. Ah, dang it. Where's the body? There's the body. Where's the body? Yeah, we'll go back to the thing before. Where? Oh. Do I have time? No. Oh well. There's that little Dwight. Yeah. Kind of have to get him like that. Ooh, a basement. Don't usually go into the basements, but why not for Dwight? From downtown. Hello, Bill. Someone else is running this way. Unfortunate. But luck has a major play on this game. So Bill will be... No, I won't be able to go for Bill. And, like, they seem to be doing really good. They seem to know what they're doing. At least Dwight, maybe? I don't know. Not much interaction, so sometimes hard to say. Got her for the first time. Bill is off limits. There he is. What are the chances? He's doing stuff like that. Maybe I do want Bill. So Bill's been twice. Everyone else once. That's like, cornering's terrible. I don't like doing that with this character. I will, because screw it. No. How about someone's over here? Probably went to get Dwight then. Dwight. Why am I not seeing it? Not a lot. I guess just claw death that'll be last. She likes this. Oh, it's Bill. I don't want Bill. Oh, he was moving. Getting better. Oh, I'm getting real better. So I'll have gotten everyone on hook. Hooked twice. Anticipating movement. They're both right. That's bullshit if I actually wanted to. Yeah. Get the frick out of my house. What are we at now? 44. Oh, we're so close. I gotta continue. I gotta continue. Good game well played. We're doing this tonight, even though it's gonna disrupt my sleep schedule even more, because I don't want to play as the artist anymore. Yeah, like, I'm slowly learning her better, which is why I say you should always play as every killer and whatnot. I mean, yeah, if you're playing a killer, you're playing a killer. But yeah, either way, it's good to continue with her now. Like, she's gone from like terrible to okay, I kind of get it. She's a complex killer. I think I did all right. Like, Dwight would have definitely been taken out. Will I would have taken out as well if I wasn't holding back. You know, but either way, let's go to this. Good guy dolls. Tricky is somewhat of a unique power, but not really, where they become silent. You kind of have that with Wraith, who is just completely silent besides his giggles, which, you know, the doll also giggles and whatnot. So it's whatever. But he also has a dash attack, which is very similar to Pig. No, he turns into Pig, actually. He's basically a smaller pig from the get-go.
All right, what's going on here?
Oh, he can also go with his, when he's performing Slice and Dice, he can also go over stuff to attack, similar to Legion. So, like, yeah, that's an example of the powers really just being heavily taken from other killers and just kind of changed up to fit him, which works. It's not bad. And like I said, Dracula's a good example of or Lich is a new example of getting a new killer with completely new stuff for the majority of it. Same with the Houndmaster. So there's still more powers they can do. It's just the one thing is, as time goes on, they add more and more characters. There's only so much they can do that I can think of that isn't like an offshoot of another character. Because even, like I said, Houndmaster's thing is kind of an offshoot of the Cenobites with Pinhead, where you like launch it out and then you can do another attack. But again, with him, it's kind of you launch it out and then you can hit people with it. There's also the box, which makes him original, where there's something else that people have to interact with, or else bad things happen during the match. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, you still have quite a, like, of course, if you're looking at it, like, a lot of characters could have stuff similar to other ones. Because even, like, Spirit and Wraith is Spirit's kind of a more, direct version of a Wraith, where she can attack right when she comes out of invisibility, rather than only when he has to come out and then attack. Well, like, actually thinking about it, there are a lot of original powers being shown. But again, you can take derivatives of people and whatnot if you really look into it and microscope it like I was. Alright. I need 6 more. Let's hopefully get it, and then we have to be artists again until I do a challenge where I play as every single killer. Which I would love to do. Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hello. You're so soft and cuddly, aren't you? Yeah, you having a good rest? He's always having a good rest, my cute little Salem, my little kitty. Thing of lips. Luck to all survivors. Luck doesn't really do much. I think it's going to do something later. Yeah, they're updating it. But I think luck only matters for getting yourself off hook. And even then I think they said it was only by a little bit. I don't know. I've watched, like, months ago videos. I got into a binge of looking at people talking about the best perks and talking about killers and relationships. Like, oh, who would be friends with who in this? Oh, who's the rivals? Ooh. And whatnot. Which is fun to speculate on. Would this person actually kill if given the chance, or would they let people go? Again, fun to speculate. That's a stupid one to start with. This person might be new. They went down here. Which, I mean, helps me because I'm trying to get the one thing. So that's 2, just 4 more. Yeah, Ace doesn't seem to know what to do against a thing, or else they were running through their life and didn't worry about it. Could also happen. Oh, they're I think they're just done. If that's the case, I'm not gonna hit anything if Ace wants out. Sad, but... That's bad luck on your side. Maybe I go full tilt. See how good I can actually do if I go for it. There's Meg. He's in one of those lockers. He'll get out. He'll save her. Yeah. They're definitely new. Ridley seems to know what they're doing. They were repelling. Hard to tell sometimes. Like I said, a lot of this game comes down to luck. The interrupt thing. Like, yeah. It's hard for me to want to go full throttle and show my stuff on matches like this. Because it's like, oh, I'm really good against some people who are new to the game. Ellen's. There you go. Now you go. We sure do have fun here. So it is just David. we got it. So Ellen is out. The other thing, playing with some people, they get scared. They're like, oh, I need to go for the hatch now. You in the locker? So the one I haven't gotten is Ace. And I feel like Ace himself is, oh hi, hiding as well. Which again, sometimes it's hard to tell if they're bots or not. Gotten you. Because sometimes it's new players, other times it's just, you know, bots. Yeah, we got the achievement done, which is nice. Now I just let them go. One of them's gonna be brave enough to frickin' do the generators. Right. Probably. Yeah. Because, like I said, it's kind of hard sometimes to figure out if someone is new or just a bot. Because, you know, bots will always run from you, no matter what. That's not a bot. That's a person. Like, bots, no matter what, will run from you. Where's Ace? I do so worry about that boy. Okay. Yeah! But there we go, another character's thing. Yeah. Definitely. So anyways, these two seem new. Yeah, Ellen and Meg, they definitely have, huh. So I'm guessing maybe Xbox is the only one that can't talk to people? Thank you. Because, like, the symbol, that symbol, I believe, means, global, a different internet thing, you know, and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, a dead giveaway that the people are new as well is they don't have much going on in terms of, things and whatnot. So, but it could be new people, because, like, new people are playing this game every day. We've seen it in our talks, where people, we had Snow Wolf, I think? Gosh, so new activity. I'm guessing, Meg. Hello? Hey, Eddie. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Because going into that match, it was definitely, like... Yeah. But that's the look of the game. Sometimes you can be a good player and you're just with people who are new to the game, or they get nervous and whatnot. David was definitely a human because I hid in the locker for so long. Bots, I don't like hide in lockers at all. Hey, Eddie. Good game. Indeed. Really fun. Thank you for helping me get the achievement with that one. Appreciate it. Finally done with the artist's achievement for the bird thing, which is nice. I like games like that just to get the thing done. And then, like, it was interesting because you saw Ace at the beginning wasn't warding off the birds, but as the game progressed, he kind of clued in to like, oh yeah, ward off the birds and whatnot. So I think definitely they're all human. I think they're all human. Definitely Meg, they're talking to me. Or they talk to me. / followed right now and talk to me in chat. But yeah. And like, that's the thing about the game, is like you can have really good luck and be with a team full of people who know what they're doing. Or you can be with people who don't know and they're new to the game. Which again, nothing bad against new people. You have to learn from somewhere. But like, I feel bad because it's like, some people are really trying to get there, but because teammates aren't helping or they don't know, they're just stuck behind, which is also, like I said, why I like to play these matches sometimes, where I'm not trying to like just devastate, but you know, this one I had a mission, I want to get the achievement, so we got the achievement, and whatnot, which is good. Another character down until Springtrap comes up. Oh, we got the evil incarnate one doing. They left you on hook? Oh, I'm sorry, Meg. Who was in the basement and left you on hook when they booked it? I think that was Ace. Yeah, I only took you... And I took you in the basement specifically because I was like, okay, one of these people are in the locker. I'll put you on the hook so they'll be able to get you right away. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, they're hiding in the locker, which again, the reason I put you down there was so they would be able to get you. I even went up and hit their locker like, yeah, I know you're in here. I don't know which one it actually was. I think it was Ace, but I just saw the blood splat, the blood on the ground, so I can't, I don't know if I had hit both of them or whatnot. But damn! Like, I was the good guy. And like, that's the thing, like, new people might not know. And that is infuriating. But like, having games like this where they can kind of learn more as they go helps. It doesn't help when they're hiding the whole time, unfortunately. Brutal strength. Who has that? But yeah. He got better. Yeah, like, you learn some stuff. This game's also hard because there are 4, 8, 12, oh gosh, doing math, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, wait, yeah, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's gonna be exactly 40 killers to do. And like, I don't see artists a lot in this game playing against. So, and that's another aspect of it, is like, who's obscure that not a lot of people play as that I haven't seen in a while? Like, Plague, I don't think I've seen in a while. So like, if someone becomes Plague, you might not know what to do. I think this game is a lot of fun, but there is so much knowledge needed beyond what you can do. Because also, you don't get, I think you only get like 4 killers to start with for free, I'm pretty sure. So like, then you have 40 other ones soon, where like, if you don't play as them, you might not know how their power works. Which is BS. I think in custom mode you should be able to have you should be able to play as every single character in custom mode, because custom mode gives you nothing. So hey Eddie, your girlfriend played the killer yesterday on you. That can see in lockers. Not fair. Yeah. There's also the perks, yeah. I think you're talking about perks where you can see stuff and whatnot. Yeah, like, I play without perks because, you know, I think I'm good enough without perks, and I do feel like killers are really strong on their own. Adding perks onto it is just overkill, in my humble opinion. Some characters need it, definitely. But I think it's more fun to win without perks, because then it's like, you know, you can win as base character. But yeah, there's so much to learn about the game and whatnot, what the people's powers are, how they do stuff, yada yada yada. And then you have stuff like the bird thing, which is something that interacts with you that unless you're looking at the button and know, oh, repel, or to jump in lockers, you'll have no idea. The Cenobite has the box that you have to go to and pick up, because if they get it, they can unleash heck with the chains and whatnot. The Onryo, she can teleport to TVs, but you can take the VHS out. But if you have the VHS, your thing goes up faster. There are so many characters with so much unique things that, like, even if you've been playing for a while, you might never have come across a certain killer. Not to mention, again, perks they have, how good they are actually as that killer, the powers of the killer, because some killers are easier than others to just understand and whatnot. And then throw into that, like, again, being new and not even understanding fully the base game of it. Like, base game. Do the generators, avoid the killers, get out. And then, like we saw, I think Ace and David were definitely scared a lot of that match. I think they were banking on the thing of, I'll stay hidden until the end, and then, like, get into the hatch and whatnot. Which, dick move, but you had, like, they had 3 generators left, so, like, I get it. Especially when it comes to that, where, like, again, I say, and I'm getting more comfortable saying it, like, I am really pretty good at being killer. I know what to do, I know how to evade in front, to kind of tell, like, okay, this person's new, so I can, you know, relax a little bit. This person's knows a little bit more of what's going on, so I need to, like, focus more on them and whatnot to get them. Also because a lot of the people weren't doing much, I was able to be like, okay, I'll chase this person down a little bit more, because the other people are really busy with whatever else. And then not to mention, you have all the, like, the tome stuff to do that takes you away from the main mission and whatnot. There's so much to this game. So much. I love it, and, like, I've played for years, so I kind of know, I've played, like, clearly, I bought all the killers because I love it so much over the years. I've played as all these killers, so I have a finite idea of how they work and whatnot. So, like, I can go against, oh, Knight's here. Knight's a tough one to go against because he has the forces that can scan you and whatnot. There's no real counterplay besides not being where he's sending them out. And whatnot. So, like, when I come up against something, I kind of know how to play. And, like, this game really does benefit from kind of pay to win, because I don't even think you can really look at any character's stuff until you've bought them. I might be wrong. When Springtrap comes out, I'll try and have a look. But yeah, there's just so much to it. Anyways, I could ramble on forever. I'm gonna end this here, like I said. But yeah, it's been good. I'm glad I got into some final ones in the night where the people weren't so coordinated. That helped me get the achievement. And I'll hope for the same for Trapper. Though Trapper is kind of easier in a way. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be back. I'll play as some killer tomorrow. I always do. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Like I said, on one hand, it's really good to get into matches with people who aren't very comfortable with the game, because, like, doing these achievements, it allows me to really succeed in what I am doing. But on the other hand, it's like, if you have other people who know what they're doing, it's so frustrating to play with people that don't know. Because the game's hard enough on its own when people do know what they're doing. It's a whole other ball game when just you're playing with one or two people who won't do generators or anything like that. But anyways, I am out. Like we've seen in a lot of the last episodes, I could ramble to high heavens, and whatnot, you know? So I'm just gonna go. Thank you, my fellows, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This is fun as always. And I'll be back tomorrow with another killer. Oh, Brutal Strength. I wanted to look that up. We'll look that up quick. And then call it. Unless you just read through your praise defenses. That's a trapper thing. Okay. Actually, that'd be perfect, because I do need to do trapper. Damage a generator or destroy 8 pallets while using the thing in a win 1 round. Okay, we can do that. I'll add the 1 perk onto trapper and do that. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Like I say, I love talking, especially with this game. Talking strategy and whatnot is fun, and like discussing it, because it is such a thing where there's so much to learn about the game that makes it terrible for new players. But when you do know what's going on, it is so much fun. But then there's always like the chance, who you're with, the look of the game, who you're with, are they good, and then even if they're good, do they keep running into killer? Because there's a lot of games where like it just dominoes, as we've seen. But I'm gone. I'm gonna stop talking. Thank you, my fellows, for watching, and I will see you next time. Take care.